Slipper just is walking up to take out the trash. Okay, I'm back in time. Let's go, dude. Let's go. This is totally fine. This is totally fine. I just gotta wait.
The fires come up, don't they?
5%.
Yeah, I can.
Ow.
It's okay, I grabbed it.
You're gonna need heals.
This is so stupid, dude. It's okay, I'm giving alacrity. Where's Nap? It's unusual for him. Oh, he's on. Let's go. Dude, I basically summoned you. Holy shit, dude.
Basically, yes.
So we might be cooked. We don't have a ranged right now till Kuma gets back home. The fast brand. True. Gives us time to fill it anyway. I'll open the wing anyway. Because I've got the instance.
Are you gonna bring stab or wall or anything?
Do you want me to bring stab or wall?
Or do you not bring anything until we hit P4 and then when we know we're gonna hit P4 we actually fix it?
Let's do it without, see how far we go, and then we put it up. Okay, we got Eclipse. I'm assuming that's salad, and then we're just waiting on Kuma to hop in. I really wish that they would fix the layer rifts to actually work. Oh, that reminds me. Yeah, I've got two. Oh my god, this character's inventory is so fucked. Holy. It's okay, I just have to not look at it and it'll be fine. It can't hurt me if I don't look at it. Wait, do you want me to put the wool bender in your sub or no?
Doesn't matter. I need to bring stab anyway.
Oh.
So I had Cedar send me the, I mean not Cedar's, did Cedar's in my mind right now. I I had Raider send me the thing where you gotta place the symbol. Oh man, it's so deep.
Yeah, it's doing that and then not griefing quick on everyone else.
Yeah. I already got it. Okay. Oh. Damn, Kuma was on much earlier than I thought. I'm. I'll wait till it's in. I'll drop food and stuff. Um.
It's Kuma, he lives, the hero.
He's saving us. Our savior.
Baba Bowie.
Man, I'm not gonna feed, okay?
Not the thesis.
Then I also got banner as well. Just check and see everyone's ready. You guys got your blish up for the safe spots.
Just checking you're doing numbers or animals.
That's up to the range team. I don't really mind. I know a lot of people prefer the animals, but I usually have both on all the time. So
I prefer animals just because it's what I've done the most. 3, 2, 1. You need help CCing?
Oh.
CC? Stack south. Just gonna be tight on these bubbles.
Should I picked up the shot, I dropped it again because someone else has to. Shame. There we good. Sorry, start debuff.
We've got plus as well. Melee needs to drop on plus and then return back to group. Melee drop on plus, please. Before the Titan spawns.
I'm dropping plus. Someone else did. Someone pick up from.
I've got it.
Is that melee
Just
on
like
plus,
the
or is
LOS.
that chrono on plus?
That's ranged. I got melee shot. I got melee shot.
CC? Frogfish for ranged.
Shot is down on Geyser. Should be able to walk out.
Healers off stack. Chrono picking from heart.
Oh. Nearing 40%.
I'm popping X.
It's going to be
Range.
Cloud X, ranged, picking it from X.
We should be getting bubbles soon. Bubbles incoming to the left. That's not me.
I got to jump.
Oof.
That looks like there's definitely line of sight. Or it could be in a self-interrupt. I can keep going for now. This is going to be range dropping on the star. Melee, don't pick this one. Everyone go to this spawner and then stay at range to try and bait the next jump.
Shots down.
Arrow catch. This is very
Just
bad.
target the Fumarola. Try to get it down.
Bubble for the Deadeye. Dropping at plus for the chrono. Bubbles coming from left.
Down with shard.
Melee, pick up the shard and break. It's 12 stacks.
Break, break.
So no CC.
Break,
going
break,
on.
break, break, break.
Frogfish.
Your soft group.
Yeah, range
Ah.
goes down. That was a pretty cursed pull. We'll count that as a warm up. Just need someone, whoever's on stack, to be more vocal about the stacks.
Yep.
The Deadeye is definitely not looking at the boss 70% of the fight.
Yeah, I'll try. Call it out a bit more.
Put a marker on Kasumi, please.
And yeah, after all the geysers, make sure you're trying to stack more north, northwest.
Still not a bad pull. Even with it being cursed.
I'm curious, Kuma, is the
What
Willbender
you want?
more or less troll than your Spectre? Okay, I'm just checking.
Three, two, one.
You help Breaking Heart.
Four stacks.
Wait for 4 stacks, then CC during this bubble.
Four stacks. CC. CC.
Stack south and CC. Wait for 4 stack CC.
What's that? CC.
Four stacks.
CC. 5 stack. CC.
Box under boss for range mech. Do plus after the donut goes.
Oh, I'll pick it up after.
4 stacks. CC. Frogfish for ranged.
Four stacks.
Heals
Behind
off
boss.
grid.
I gotta run. Thanks to the portal.
43%. We'll have cloud. Probably not X though. About to phase. Yeah, it'll be cloud square for the chrono. Wait for the next animation, CC.
Pick up square.
Someone pick up melee shot. Melee shot. Thank you.
Four stacks. Prep bar a little.
Going arrow cat. Five stacks. Next animation. CC.
Box is CC'd.
Shots down.
Chrono clicking from plus. Bubbles left. Frogfish.
Shot
I
down.
jumped backwards.
5 stacks.
We're doing reverse. Okay.
Yeah, sorry.
Melee shot. Melee shot. Thanks.
Triangle for the scourge. 4 stacks. Careful, prep the
Bubbles,
bar.
watch out.
Don't break yet, don't break yet. Line of sight bubble, other side, line of sight bubble.
Oh
Yeah.
shit.
It looks like Kuma was backing
Sorry.
up. I don't even know if the LOS tank knew that they
That was.
Yeah, so as soon as you like when you get to 43% as the LOS tank, you need to be sitting in front of Ura 24/7. So anytime they do a mechanic that snaps, you have to change. I mean, you shouldn't even be looking at bubbles. Like, there's no reason for you to look at a bubble. Like, if you get a bubble, they're coming to you. Like, the only time that you need to be like paying attention to mechanics is if you get sulfuric yourself. You should be calling out then for a backup LOS tank. But otherwise, Ura spins, you sprint through the hitbox, get to the other side of them as soon as possible. Like Kuma died there because he was, baiting up his LOS tank and people didn't notice that had the bubble. But he shouldn't have been over there in the first place.
Three, two, one.
We interrupt. Dropping on Heart for Scourge. Let it jump then CC. CC.
Three stacks. We're going to be going to 4 soon. 4 stacks, CC.
We CC on 5 the previous
Ah,
Kuma. Should
Sorry,
be
my
okay.
bad.
No. I mean, this is fine. Like, the range rotation is so omega stuffed. I don't know what happened. We're so late behind with this usual timing. Like, their jump and ranged is already up. Like, ranged DPS. Solo bubble? No. Texas. It's close. Just double check that you're in Fox when you drop. You CC'd on 1. Ah, that makes sense. We got plus as well. Melee, go drop on plus after the time spawner.
I got it. That hurt.
Gosh.
Titan spawn's coming up. Titan spawn behind to the left.
Lamb? Hello?
Is it CC every 4 stacks now?
Every 5 in P2.
Every 5
Trying to
stacks
skip
CC?
those. Let's go frogfish.
Okay, we're at 4 stacks. We're going to be getting to 5 soon. Be ready to CC. CC. CC quickly.
Circle heart for healers.
We got 4 stacks. We're going to be going to 5. 5 stacks. CC. CC.
I got sulfuric and bubble bobs coming from far behind.
Melee shot on
Down.
group. Nice.
Double drop.
It's okay, don't need a double. It's gonna be cloud square for Chrono. Range back pick from square. And there's an extra
There's
bubble
bubbles
next
on
to
the
the
It's
spawn.
cooked. It's going to be a wipe. That was my bad. I tried to drop on Titan spawn and then roll back.
I need to pull that log. I'm pretty sure I got like 8 mechanics in P3 while doing the rank rotation on data. Like that was the most cooked run I've ever felt.
So wait, is it always 5 stacks or is it
In P3,
4 at any
yeah,
point?
5 stacks.
Alright.
3 and then
P1
4.
is
3, 4, 4, 4. Should only be 4 breaks. First one should be a 3 during the bubbles after the first jump.
so after the first jump it's 3 and then after that it's 4-4. Then we've got flush.
Yeah, and then 5 for all of P2. And then P3 is 5 plus with good animations.
Okay. I have no idea what the good animations are, so I'll just call 5s.
So when Ura does her like jump, that happens as the
Yeah.
Titan spawns. That is the safest. You've got like a 6-second window to break her bar once she starts jumping.
Yep.
After she spawns the donut, when the donut itself forms like physically on the ground, and then you've got like a 3 to 4 second window on that one, and then the other one that you have like a 2-second window on is when they spawn sulfurics. So once it's like pulsing above that person's head. So ideally you're just trying to do the jump and the donut, but if you need like if the stack's really high and like if the Deadeye's on group or you know the Scourge and the Chrono Boat have mower and they know they can break it, then breaking on the sulfuric spawn's fine as well. Yeah, I mean the reason for that is that how Ura works is that she has like a highest priority or lowest priority in her skills, and if you interrupt her skills, which is what CCing does, she can skip her high priority skills and go to the bottom, which is a jump. So you can force a jump if you interrupt her attack. So you're always trying to do it in the aftercast.
Alright, hello. I'll call CT, and
Lives.
hopefully it's better. Let's plant CT on 3, please, on the first bar. Let's CT on 3.
Oh,
3, 2, 1.
Wait for 3 stacks.
A little bit early, just be careful. Just CTing on 4 stacks here. CT on 4 and stack cell. Don't drop the bubbles, don't. I might die though.
Let's pump some heals.
we're just gonna pop a tome 2. Should help
You
them.
think- CTing on
4
5
stacks.
stacks.
I might go
CC the
down.
back.
No, we're good.
Try and rotate more north.
This is the most cooked spot of all time to have to drop this.
Pan spawn.
Fumarola behind. Shots down. Melee shot, it's on Fumarole. Thank you.
Trying to drop that on plus. Yeah. Just delay plus for ranged.
Yeah. Well. CCing on 5s. I'm dropping on plus now for rain.
Is that melee shot on group?
That's
Okay.
melee shot on the ground.
Just one grab. Thanks.
Alright, let's go frogfish.
CCing in 1 stack.
Heals off group. %. It's going to be a Cloud X. CC.
CC the boss.
Break me on cloud.
Bubbles? Oh, you cannot. That's fine.
Range pick from X.
Yep, going on X.
Coming over with melee shot now.
Squares up.
Melee shots down on
LOS got so
Ryzen.
broke.
I am backing out, LS. I am dropping on star for range. We're gonna CC boss in the aftercast, so prep the bar a little bit.
Wait.
No,
Ooh.
no, that just like that, like what the fuck? It's fine. We don't get punished. There's so many people are holding CC skills. You should just be using CC skills off cooldown from now on.
Single bubble.
Time.
I don't have quickness. Oh,
I think
that's
that's
melee
melee.
shot.
Melee
Yeah.
shot.
Yeah,
I've
melee
grabbed
picks
it. My
melee.
debuff just dropped now.
Kind of pick
Healer's
from
leaving.
boss.
Please stay a little bit longer and kill the thing.
It's 2 fumarollers. Just be
Next to
careful.
We need to prep the bar, please. So
Yeah, I'm on it.
use some CC skills and not all your CC skills. Hold. CC them up
CC?
now.
Yeah.
Holy fuck, people are holding so much. And
Well-
just CCing at the wrong time. It's,
That was no case easy.
no, it's not. We CC too early. Just stay out of the Fuma, just stay out of the time spawn. Don't stay melee, just stay out. And let it jump.
Give me 2 seconds and I'll. God, no,
Bubbles,
they got
bubbles.
knocked back.
Bubbles not.
I couldn't do it.
So yeah,
Yeah.
when someone says prep the bar, it doesn't mean use your CC skills and CC the boss. It means to get the bar to like 20%, 30%. So starting from like the end of P2, you need to just use all your CC skills off cooldown so that the boss has a low CC bar. You saw that twice. I called to prep the bar and we CC the boss entirely, which means that your guys' cooldowns are just not being used because you just have them up for when I'm calling to prep the bar. You shouldn't have them up when I say to prep the bar. So just use your CC skills off cooldown. So Spear 4 off cooldown, F3 off cooldown, and don't over CC the bar because it's gonna cause jumps.
Yeah, like 50% in P2, like 25% in P3.
Oh, I had fireworks relic on my mech. So cool.
3, 2, 1.
CC on 3.
Wait for 4 stacks. PC.
4 stacks. CC.
Break me a cloud.
You see the boss of 4.
PC. Break me at star.
Oh, there's no splurge for long. Very late.
Double tapped. Someone needs to grab that shot.
Stack
CC the
south,
boss
wait
and
for
step
4.
south.
CC. B
CC to the
north.
boss.
Why are we stacking on that side? Don't drop this on plus. Don't drop it on plus. 3 stacks. We CC,
CC
then we go
level.
frogfish. And frogfish.
They need stuff.
Yeah, early.
4 stacks. Prep bar, please.
Did I zero? I'll be able to break it on 5.
CC to the boss.
Heals off group.
From
You're
Aerell.
gonna phase
60%,
during this time
phasing
zone.
soon. Yeah. Careful of CC now.
If we please prep the bar.
Do cloud once the
CC
donut's
the
ready.
boss. Big CC on the boss.
LS
CC.
got sulfuric.
Yeah, we're covering.
Back up LS. Cloud's clear.
Fucking squirrel. He snapped.
In front of him.
Stars up, Kuma.
I can't move because I'm the only person.
I'm
in
here, I'm
that
here, I'm
world.
here, go.
I dropped.
I need
10
LOS
spawn
to be
per
on
side.
in front of the boss, please. LOS here to the south side.
South.
Wait,
No,
arrow cat.
you need to
Alright,
you need to be
sulfurics.
here. Yeah, stand there. There you go.
We need to prep the bar, please.
The portal bait.
Mm.
Coming over with the shard. I got it. I'm gonna double drop. I can't double drop it because there's a down. There we go.
CC the boss. Walk out the donut. I mean, we just are cooking on 11 as well.
We need to fix a few things. Are you, Kasumi, are you running full Trailblazer?
Yeah.
So when the boss snaps, like you after P2, you need to be in
Mm.
front of the boss. Like wherever the boss is facing, you just need to be there. Doesn't matter if the group's with you or not. You need to
Okay.
stand there. Because otherwise, like someone else has to stand there, and like us standing there, that means we're not doing like any other mechanic. So when the boss snaps, you just like move and stand in front of it, and then you can like turn it around to where you want it on certain mechanics.
Okay. Do I still try to make it north, facing north on P3?
No, we wanted to face north on P3.
Yeah. You deliberately
So
want
you-
it to face north to northwest.
So like in this one, it snapped and it started like facing towards where the group's standing right now, right? And then you were standing on the east side of it, or like northeast side of it. So what you want to do is stand in front of it, wait for it to do like when it like gives people geysers, you can turn it around on that
Okay.
animation and turn it back into north.
Okay.
Because the
And
moment like
then-
there's no one in front of her, she will just jump.
Yeah, and
Okay.
then for every other the time spawns, everyone has the marker paths on. When you run back, you want to be going to like the north side so that we are stacking closer, and the range rotation works. That like the Deadeye wants to be on this side, the Scourge wants to be on this side. Like you're always trying to get back towards like Arrow or Circle, one of the two spots, depending on where you're coming from. If you have the one that spawns at Frog, so if it spawns at Arrow, then you move to like this side of Fox first, and then you can slowly rotate back around. But literally every other one, you're going north. Like if it's this one over here at Arrow, you're still going north to here. Yeah, if it's at this one over here at Arrow, you're still going north to here. You want it to be able to see you, and you want to be on like a 90-degree angle from like walking in a straight line to Ura, so that it clips into her hitbox and you can cleave both.
Okay.
Because like for all the P3, like I'm not getting any boons because the group is stacked not on the north and northwest side.
Oh my god, I dropped food and I didn't fucking eat it.
Wait,
Are
do
you
you have
on
a
a
banner? Wait. Let me drop banner.
I had
Just wanna
banner
make sure.
down. Yeah.
Alright, I just didn't take it then.
Just forget that I just take my fucking food either. Okay, you guys can do the countdown. We're ready to check.
3, 2, 1.
Break me triangle. It's a range.
Oh, okay.
Sorry, I was a bit scuffed. Wait for 4 stacks. PC. Break me a cloud. AC at 4. CC. Stack south. Wait for 4 stacks. CC.
4 stacks, CC.
Melee pickup shard.
Right, got him.
CC.
I'm gonna have to re-CC square. Sorry. Need heals on the Deadeye. Oh,
Oh, it's
I
just
realized
cooked
it's sulfuric
sulfuric.
down. Yeah.
Ooh. I still at 12 minutes on util. I'll use the util as it's like a short break timer.
3, 2, 1.
Do we break early?
We break way early.
We broke on 1. I was molding it, not having any regen. I wasn't even looking at the CC.
Dropping on heart for
We will
Scourge.
CC on 5. The next 2. CC the boss.
Picnic Cloud.
I'm gonna CC on 5 after the he jumps again. CC the boss.
Break it star.
Attack south.
Back south, wait for 4.
You'll have to CC the boss when she comes. It says- Oh, nice, we got it.
I don't know if nice is the right word.
That was perfect.
Yeah, CC on 1 is so good.
Sorry.
4 stacks, waiting for 5.
CC the boss. Oh,
I've dropped shot. I have to run. We're gonna get
Melee's the
roller
boss.
soon.
melee shots on the
Melee
right.
on boss.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's the worst place to put it.
sorry.
Not
I
a
had to
single
drop,
person can see it. I mean, yeah, but not a single person can see that the shots.
Yeah.
Then drop to some plus. Get off the lines. We'll break at 5, then go frogfish.
CC the boss.
Alright, let's go frogfish.
Oh, that was a sort of.
Boss has changed direction.
It's alright.
Got it
It's
down.
just P3. Here a bit early. Four stacks.
CC the
CC.
boss.
Healers off group. %. It's going to be Cloud X.
the bar, please.
Is it on the boy?
CT. Are we dropping on X or
Cloud X. Yeah.
Titan spawn to the right.
It's on hook.
Oh, let's
No,
go
I think-
bubble.
Watch out for the
Don't
snowflake.
stand on the lines.
Don't drop this on star.
We need you to prep the bar.
Solo bubble. Next go animation.
CT the
CC.
boss.
Shots on Titan spawn. Nice.
Let's go for Frick.
Yep, where we were
Dropping
covering.
in reverse, sorry.
It's dead.
We need to prep the bar, so get it to like 50 to 40%. Everyone's using all the best.
Pick up Chrono from plus. I'll break after.
We have.
Yeah,
that
bubble
bubbles your
is
bubbles.
Bubbles is far.
Grabbed it.
No, that's. I got
We
a
can res.
shot. I
Why
got
are
a
we
drop.
not resing?
I accidentally picked up the shot.
That's melee
yeah.
on the ground. I don't know why we dropped that either. Like, the fuck?
I was trying to res. I picked it up. I already had 2 stacks. I couldn't hold it.
Melee LOS
Frog
bubble.
fish.
Melee shot.
frog
We got
fish.
people picked. Ooh. It was
Healer's
melee
off
shot.
too.
It was LOS bubble. It wasn't called.
CTC
I
the
already
boss.
have
Just
debuff.
CTC. Big CC on the boss.
What was left?
Insane recovery.
Titan spawn.
Melee shot.
We need to prep the bar. Stack on LOS. please.
Healers off group.
Stand in the lines. We need to prep the bar, please.
Yeah, I'm on stack for this one. I'll be able to break it. CC.
CTC the boss.
Titan spawn to the right.
Kasumi, we
Cloud
want to
X
stack
for
south
Chrono.
now.
Yeah.
So
Go shout.
start
Oh,
moving
sorry,
the
I
boss out
fucked
slowly.
it up.
Okay. Can I have stab? Any stab?
Oh, sorry.
Sorry, I'm out.
Left bubble.
Yep, come left, come left, come left.
About to drop square for Kuma.
I have sulfuric. I'm gonna be a little bit late.
It's all good. I'll delay it as much as possible.
Yep, I'm coming.
Alright, dropping.
Titan spawn incoming.
I died from the shockwave.
Titan spawn behind.
This is the last Titan spawn. You need to drop. I should have wrote down.
Shot is on
Need
it.
migrants
We just don't have.
Unfortunately. I'm dropping on. I would.
I'm
drop
just
on
gonna
Sparky,
keep.
okay?
I'm gonna stay on this Titan spawn because
Oh,
Boogle
wait, I
still
just
didn't
dropped it, never
come.
mind.
No, this one was shotted.
This was
Really
over.
good. It just needed some more damage. Oh,
This was over, sadly.
Like, no one
Everyone
else on
died. Everyone died on group. One person ran into the hitbox. 2 people got bonked by Fumers. I mean, I'm sure everyone got bonked by Fumers and died.
Yeah. Right when you guys down 2 was when Fumarole spawned. So I went and shotted.
Because I know some people here like are not, are like new to P4. There was a point in time where we had like a triple stack of sulfurics, like right here between I think plus and fish. The other reason that we want to stack north and northwest is that at P4 we're stacked south here, which means the closest side is fish and frog. And so when you guys keep stacking on west and south coming back from geysers and dropping them there, it means that there's like an extra 8 sulfurics in the spot that is easiest to drop in P4. So it's going to get your Deadeye killed, or it's going to get your Firebrands killed in P4, because they're going to take 40 stacks of poison rather than like 2 as they go to do their sulfurics in P4. So please make sure you are stacking north and northwest when you come back from the geysers.
Oh, did you want to swap us, Nab?
Yeah, I'm gonna bring wall.
Wait, that mean I need to bring stab, Aline?
Stab lead or SYG, whatever you feel like.
Stab late and firebrand runes will be the
Yeah, you need
The
to swap
better.
depending on what you bring. You need to swap some gear. If you bring a stab lead, you need to change the firebrand runes. If you keep in trapper, you can bring SYG.
stab late is just
Uh,
so much better. You only need one stack of stab for the charges.
this is true. But super speed. That's the other thing.
It's 1 second of super speed. And the only
That
time you
is
really
true.
need super speed is sulfurics, which you get anywhere.
Excuse me, sir. It's 3.5 seconds.
Purging
It's
Flames is
3.5.
also so broken.
Yeah.
Purging Flames is so broken. on this one. Dropping Purging Flames sucks. I mean, this is cock brand, so it doesn't actually matter. You have to drop it in.
Okay, I'll change to firebrand runes.
Yo, you are gonna do like no damage by the way, Nate. Like, you need
Me?
to to carry
Do you
you.
have the fishbowl food?
Yeah, you need the fishbowl food as well for the fight.
Oh, I don't have. Nap, do you want to run the stab and then I just bring reflect wall?
I'll send you fishbowl. That's fine.
Okay.
No, you know what? Actually, you swap. I'll do it. I'll just stay as what I was.
Alright.
It's good.
Alright, good conversation.
Wait, so I bring wall here or no?
You need to bring wall, yeah.
I'll bring wall. Gotcha. I got it. Give me like 2 seconds to grab a drink. I'll do a ready check, so everyone else grab a drink as well or something. Well, I'll be like 2 seconds.
What?
Let's go.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know why you're taking it, dude. It's not time yet.
So
He
that
was
10%
doing the
next time
little
we'll
dance.
use the last so you hit that. It's a litmus test.
Oh, you're weaving it. Oh my. Turtles too.
You and Aerell, you blessed, never trust the fact, no?
Hey, boy. What are you doing?
I'm back. We need the DP.
Double Weaver, leave the second one as backup LOS tank.
Okay, everyone's ready. I'll drop food and stuff again. And then the banner and thesis.
Yeah, like the P1 DPS is not amazing, but like it's definitely, you know, fine for most of the pools where the CC is okay. And P2, the reason it's dropping so much is people are probably committing to the guys for too long, was my assumption. When you're running a full Condi comp, you don't stay until the geyser dies. You'll start to feel like how quickly you can leave with the group's DPS and how quickly people get there, but everyone should be using Spear 2 and 5 to get to the geyser. If you don't have that up, use Shift Sign if it's far away. Get there, ramp your Condis, leave about 50%. If you're really worried, leave like 40%, but if everyone's super quick, like the highest I've seen is leaving at 70%, but I'd say 50%, especially when you guys aren't a static, is safe. That's assuming everyone gets there at the same time.
3, 2, 1.
Holding CC. Got some mechs with lightning combos in their break bar report.
What the?
Just be mindful of placing your shift signal off to the right after the first jump, so that your spear 2 and spear 5 don't do an extra 100 break bar every time you press them. Wait for 4 stacks. CC. CC.
Melee shots on group. Melee shot, guys. Thank you.
Will pick up?
Oh my gosh. This is going to be a very scuffed P2.
7 stacks.
Yeah, we need to see the last one.
CC.
Trying to picking it from plus.
Oh, that's 3 Fumas from 1 time spawn. Nice.
No, that was one from the previous one. It never
Oh,
charged
it
us.
just didn't. Why?
Yeah,
But I thought Kasumi had
Broke
higher
fish for
toughness.
range.
I
What's
don't know.
going on?
It just stood there and just.
We need a
stayed
CCT
with
to the
it.
boss after this as well.
I guess they still have to be in range. Like even if Kasumi has it, if they're not walking into 900 range, they're not going to get
Honor
to
wasn't
come on group.
sharded.
I didn't start
Still
this.
not
Melee shot. They didn't. No one shotted the geyser.
They palmed that to you. You had the
Shit.
shot the entire time.
Yeah, yeah.
I mean, I'm just gonna GG. This was over. I actually don't want to play this ball anymore. We just spawned 2 and then we're about to spawn 3 and then like, yeah, nah. I'm good.
I just tunnel vision. Sorry.
Oh yeah. But the Willbend and Dream.
Three, two, one.
Interrupted the jump. It'll be kind, then neutral jump. Jumping now. That's happens from us CCing too late, by the way. Let her jump. Go to 5 stacks. CC. Bubbles left. And CC.
Melee shot, guys. Melee shot. Thank you.
Oh, she's in boon.
I mean, yeah, because the dump wasn't baited.
That was too far over.
CC. It's probably
we had
gonna be
plus
a
for
star. I mean a plus, yeah.
don't drop the bubbles. And also don't bubble the entire group. Alright, we're just gonna bubble the entire group so no one can DPS. Nice.
So after the first time spawn, melee drop it plus, then someone pick it up and take it back to stack.
Come pick up from plus, please. Just drop them plus.
CCC to the boss. Someone in melee needs to pick up.
Got him.
Don't drop the sun plus. Go frogfish.
I dropped it just outside. Now he gets back in. Bloodstone shot, nice.
4 stacks.
5 stacks, CC.
Heals off group. Four stacks. We're about to
CC the
phase.
boss.
No, yeah, it's gonna self-interrupt surely.
Behind the group.
Behind group.
I am coming to you now.
Wait for
Oh,
a good
fuck. Oh,
animation.
shit, sorry.
Oh, I'm bubbled.
Double
Double
sharding.
drop.
Yeah.
CC.
CCC. Big CC. Nice.
Gonna
Where am I
be
picking? On
Clouds.
square?
You're picking square.
Yeah, okay.
Cloud square for the chrono.
I'm picking. G turn to me. Alright, I'm gonna drop one star now. Oh, sorry.
We need to
star.
go left. We need to go left.
Wait, I'm bubble.
4
Melee
stacks.
shot.
Going left.
We need to prep the bar. Next animation will CC. I will call to CC. CC now.
We got it down in the hitbox.
There's also
I cannot res them.
Why is 11 not CC'd yet, please? Thank you.
CC.
Where is it? It's 10 spawns behind. Melee shots on Titan spawn, guys. Melee shot Titan spawn, nice.
Chrono.
Bubble's far.
Um,
On the
yeah,
left.
I'm too far to get to you.
We needed the double.
Double
drops.
it.
Doubled it.
Someone in melee pick, please. Someone in melee.
I
Melee
can't
pick,
pick. I'm just
square.
picking it, but I'm going to drop it on group. Someone needs to pick it up on group. I am.
We need to prep the bar.
Dropping triangle for Scourge.
Yeah.
Melee shot,
CC
melee
to the boss.
shot.
Triangle
Guys,
for
melee
Scourge.
shot. Melee shot to Femoral.
Healers off stack. Circle heart. Chrono pick heart.
Mine's disappearing in a second. I'll be fine. I gotta drop this and go.
Chrono going Cloud X in a second. Cloud X now.
We need to prep the bar for the next animation.
Melee
CC to the
shot,
boss.
nice. Femerola's behind.
About to drop it square, Kuma.
Melee
I got
shard is
bigger
Dropping
now.
square.
Yeah, I'm picking.
Melee shot.
yeah, no
It's
one
just
picked
on
up
the middle
melee
of the
shard.
spawn. Yeah.
Ah, it's on the Femerola there.
If you have Hashka's marker pack, you should be able to see the white circle around all the Titan spawn locations. This is the radius that you can use the sack. It's always better to do it on the edge. It's easier to see and won't be inside the flower pattern or directly inside the hitbox of the Fuma, which makes it easier to see as well. That's specifically in P3. P3 and P4. If that's the radius of the circle. I mean, the red. If you have the red hitbox as well, that's the hitbox for the spawner itself. So it's whatever the distance between the outer and inner one will be. But I think the sack has the thing listed on it anyway.
Yeah, bubble is literally the your hitbox has to overlap with the white circle.
Three, two, one.
You're late on that CC. Something CC. CC. Go bubble. Back south, CC. We might have to break these. No, don't break. It's gonna be close. Pick up, pick up, pick up.
How about him?
This might be a plus pool. Yeah, it's plus.
I'll drop
After
you
this,
plus.
yeah.
Someone can pick up from plus space.
You can be with the group during this phase because I mean you don't have to line of sight tank during P2.
5 stacks.
Yeah, what am I?
And drop that on plus ideally. Delay doing plus.
The
Oh,
Chrono
I
took
picked up a
like,
shard by accident.
yeah.
Yeah, I'm dumb.
Just drop on plus and I'll do 13 something.
Maybe took the shard. Whoever just picked up the shard, drop
Hello?
on plus.
No. Chrono needs to drop on plus, please.
No, I
Chrono.
I dropped it on accident. The melee picked it up.
Some
Okay,
It's
so
dropped
I
on
have to
plus.
do
I have
concentration.
melee shard.
Yeah.
This
Alright,
is
your
unplayable
DPS is
for
gonna be
me.
really good this ball.
It's already unplayable.
There we go. Shots down on.
I don't have a single point of
Titan
regen.
spawn?
It's it's not very fun. I have no stability either.
Dropping
Oh,
triangle.
my thorn sack dropped. Oh my. I don't want to play this anymore. I'm just getting cucked in every fucking way possible.
Heals off stack.
Melee shot now. Nice.
We're gonna get Cloud. It might be a Cloud X. It's probably a Cloud X with Kuma's absence from the boss. Oh? It's just Cloud. Alright.
Oh, this is.
Try it.
Titan spawn's dead.
Any
I have
DPS
bubble
pick up
too.
Cloud and drop it square. Any DP. Oh no, Kuma can.
I'll
bubble.
just do
Oh no, so we need a double drop,
I'll
double
raise
drop,
this.
double drop.
Gotcha.
we need to prep the bar for the next animation. CC the boss.
Did
now.
I go in arrow cat?
Hold CC. Hold. CC the boss now.
Stun on Titan spawn.
Kind of picking it plus.
Right with bubbles. Just come right.
Frogfish.
We need to
for
prep the
Chrono.
bar. That's
Shot, melee
counts,
shot.
so I'm
Melee
picking
shot,
this.
guys.
I'm coming to you. Just
I'll
stay
double
off the
drop.
Do it.
Titan spawn.
5 stacks on boss. After this
We will
cage
s-
I'll
falls.
pick up.
We will CC on the
Oh, no.
afterburst. CC the boss now. Might have been a bit early.
You should have stab.
Dropping triangle for Scourge. Solo bubble left. Solo bubble left. My bubble's moved. I'm slammed again.
I got you. I'm gonna drop melee shot on.
Healers off stack. Circle.
I'm
hard.
probably gonna go down now. I can't. Guys, that's the melee shot. You need to res me and grab that melee shot. I won't be cooked.
I'm just an AGG. Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
you can't do that. Like, you have to just say someone else has to pick up the shard. Like,
I didn't have a
it's
choice. I had to double drop on
no.
the
No,
what's
you
it called?
have a choice to just say someone else pick up the shard. Like, just let
Yeah.
someone else pick up the shard. We lose if that happens, right? Like, it's unwinnable from what just happened. Like,
I managed to get the Deadeye, but everyone had already hightailed off with the
yeah,
the
so just say
fumarole.
someone else pick up the shard. I can't pick up, and then someone will blink
Yeah.
back, and then like we have mechs. They're mobile. Yeah, like This one is. The best thing to do there is to not drop the shard late, so the data doesn't get dropped.
3,
Yeah.
2, 1.
Okay, game.
Wait till 3 stacks, but as soon as you see 3 stacks, CC instantly. Last couple of pulls we've CC'd late. But during the bubbles, wait to see 3 stacks, then CC. Dropping hard for Scourge. CC. CC.
My bad, sorry.
Stack south, wait for 4 stacks. CC. Drop down star for Scourge.
CC the boss.
Res. Frogged fish for crying
This
out
game
loud.
fucking hates me, dude. No.
Honor, shard.
Melee pick up in the Titan spawn.
Someone grab it.
CC the boss, please.
Titan spawn coming up. Titan spawn to the left of boss.
It's definitely going to be X. It might even be further than that. very far behind.
CC the boss.
I'm dropping X range.
Yeah, I'm picking.
Where CC'd or re-CC'd.
CC on the next animation. CC the boss now. Oh my god, I did it so early.
Lowest bubble.
Melee shot, and we got Titan spawn coming up. Titan spawn's behind to the left.
You need to prep the bar.
Melee shot, nice.
Don't drop this on plus.
CC the boss. Hold CC. CC.
See, oh, do we even have?
Doubles right.
I'll double drop.
CC the boss.
Got Titan
have any
spawn. Shots down on it.
Fish for Chrono.
Shots too
Maybe
early.
too
You need to
early.
pick up.
Yeah.
Guys, melee shot. Ah, no.
Triangle for Scourge.
Melee shot, guys. Melee shot.
Pick up melee.
We need to
Guys,
prep the
melee
bar.
shot.
still on
Melee
ground.
shot. We've lost someone. Something's definitely happening. Because melee shot at the start, I was struggling to get, and now I'm not.
A lot of it, once again, is simply melee is not standing in the right spots for like 85% of the fight. Like the fact that halfway through P3, that frog and fish were covered in sulfurics means that you guys are not standing north-northwest. Like where all the sulfurics should be, especially when we've got two mech players, they should be over in this corner where the data is. Like you should be dropping them here through P2, and then as this starts to fill in, you get further around, and then only in P3, at the end, should you be starting to drop things on fish and frog ideally. Like it should all be in that north-northwest corner. But we have people dropping the donut cages on north, where people are trying to stand. Like just walk away from the boss and go in between these two spawners, and then it won't clip either of them. And then you spear 2 or spear 5 back to boss. Like don't hug the boss with the sulfurics. Just walk away. Don't drop it directly on top of square or plus, and use your mobility skills to deal with them.
There's 5 Titan spawns, so I just like stand in one place for each of the Titan spawns. Hopefully we get all of them, so I can show you where to stand for all of them. I'll also do range stuff, it's fine. I'm sure it can't be that bad on me though, right?
Lightning step, lightning flash.
Maybe.
I
It
mean,
might be
Ride the lightning.
you can't mist form while holding the sack, Kimber.
Oh man. Okay, I'll take lightning flash for this bro. Fuck it. How much of a DPS loss is it? Who knows? I might press it during my wave self, by the way. Not good. Too much muscle memory.
But think about the DPS you'll gain.
Wanna
not
go
having to
grab
run after
banner?
Aurora.
Put a marker on Kuma. So, 'cause if
21 Kuma Soka.
I mean, fine.
I
Yeah,
literally
I'm-
can. I literally can place markers.
It's fine. I'll just stand on. I'll just jump. We'll be the only two people. We'll be the only two people on the boss anyway. Like it's fine.
Yeah, I just want to make sure I haven't stuffed my builds. I am.
3, 2, 1. Watch for CC.
CC the boss.
CC. Break me at Cloud. CC at 4 stacks. CC.
My wildfire just missed. Oh no. Texel.
Wait for 4 stacks. CC.
It's somebody just stuck north, like directly now.
Melee shard,
Eyes are
guys.
very- CC the boss.
CC.
Please. Oh my god, I got doubles of very as soon as I swapped the weaver, like fuck off. Watch this blink. Oh my god, crazy blink. Same one just stuck north, like directly. I'll be back.
CC at 5.
Nice. We
CC.
got 2 from that.
Alright, let's go Frogfish.
Okay, this one you wanna stack over here. Watch this. Oh, wow. Lightning plus weaver feels crazy. CC the boss.
CC.
Heal is off stack. Going circle heart.
Same spot for Titan spawn again. Guys is dead.
3 stacks. Up to 50%. Careful, wait.
You see the
You see?
boss.
5 stacks.
The fact that we still get Cloud X. Oh wait, never mind. That's a software. Oh
Nice
no, we did
bubble.
get Cloud X. What the fuck? How did we get Cloud X when you have
Melee shot.
Oh my god, I think I'm dead. CC the boss. Oh my god, I just have no clue.
Nice bubble.
Only 2 stacks. Careful the CC.
Melee shot, nice. Titan spawns right behind us.
So during the donut, you can like move her like really big directions. You'd have to stand where you want her to
4
look, and she'll
stacks.
look at you.
CC.
Hold. Next animation. Oh, it's fine.
Behind. Melee shot.
I got
Oh no, that's cooked.
no.
That's gonna.
That's CC.
And
I
sure.
got that.
Yeah, that CC was garbage.
No, it gave me both the
Yeah, I know,
it
that's why it's
tested
not good.
bubble and the thing and the geyser at the same time.
Yes, I know. She also dropped off the
Oh.
CC, by the way. That wasn't LOS, that was CC as well. She did the animation and then she realized, oh, I have to jump. Hopefully we get like one
Technically
of the
gave her
harder.
quickness and
Hopefully
alacrity at the same time.
Hopefully we get some more difficult P2 software sites. Can I ask Silverman why your regen is like really low? I don't know. It's been low the entire time. I don't know. Like 60% on the group.
Three, two, one.
Careful the CC with 3. CC. Wait for 4 stacks. CC. Thank you. You see?
The regen, it's like I hate playing Weaver like this. It's all good. It's so fun. I love Weaver. Okay, so for this one, you want to stand like here.
Because then the group will restack
it's
on
not
you,
going for
and
the hit points.
they can still see you. 5 stacks, you see? I'm just gonna re-CC plus. We won't worry about dropping it.
Stand here.
Wait on plus.
Plus, fuck, no, that's fine.
Like it's the existing one, I'm pretty sure. Probably safe now.
Yeah, I'm dropping now. Fox for respawn, by the way.
Oh, it didn't get hit by the shard.
Melee needs to drop Fox then.
2 seconds because we're getting Titan spawn.
Yep.
I'll drop
you have to
Titan
drop Fox
spawn.
after this, though. Oh, no, no, it's... No, yeah. Melee has to go drop on Fox, please.
Drop on Fox.
Under boss.
We're here.
And
What about
where's
behind it?
melee?
I'm just gonna do. It's
I got cage.
it's so
I got
well.
Tuna.
Oh man.
Sorry, I've got a hard cutoff at right now.
I. All good. Thanks, Snap.
Jeez.
Need to attend the meeting. Otherwise, I would have stayed.
I'll probably do again tomorrow, same time. Can always push it back half an hour too if people need. But thanks, everyone.
Thanks for running.
Thank you.
UI.
I'm starting to get more familiar with it. I can feel it. I just need to get better with the drops I'm a bit slow on, and then also the other stuff. Now I'm starting to get the flow. I need to go bench though. I feel like I'm using too much brain power to play the class, and I need to just bench so it's comfy. So I might just go do that. So we got fracs anyway. Oh, because we only got, what, half an hour till fracs? So plan of action for tonight anyway is we do fracs next. Then after fracs, I'll go over the updates with the VOE specs. It was a good run. Not as good as like our first run, but still pretty alright. Evans, all that. Should prove my damage a bit at least when Aerell decides to. Dude, I hate when I get sulfuric because I have to fucking drop everything and just go. I can't even delay it, is because like when you got a blink, you've got like way more reaction timing. For me, it's literally just, oh, you have this, unlucky. You just have to run immediately. We have to actually update my golem, bruh. Okay, it's fucking delayed. Hmm. Torch 4 too early. Oh, that's using it. Wait, bro, I did not play that much Firebrand. Oh, I see. I see what's happening. I see. I did not realize it did that. My bad. What game is this, bro? Guild Wars 2. Dude, that's such a waste of damage than what I've been doing. What the fuck? I need to stop double tapping, bro. Too used to playing fucking Herald. No, it's not. My relic is not fireworks. My relic is thorns currently. That's not bad. Dude, why can't they just make it that Zealot's Flames, even if you consume it, it just stays around, so I don't have to fucking hold on to it for like 3 seconds. Bro, that's so hard to do for me. What the... Okay. I have to rebrain. Bro, what am I doing? My gears, the default Snowcrow is 1. $33, I'll take it. You sure? Because I have everything writ, and then the only thing that's not rich list is the back piece. This is Snowcrow's 1. I think you get the higher amount if you run this as writ. Unless I'm running it wrong piece, which would be kind of funny. Am I? I'm pretty sure it's Sinister back, unless I'm losing my mind. Jadebot. Bro! Oh no, don't. Okay, we won't. Oof. No one say anything. No one needs to know about this. It's totally. Don't look at it, okay? Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, whoa, whoa, whoa. How am I inting? I don't go down that often, okay? Unless it's on the boys, okay? On Ura. And I need them to fill for me. Then I go down on the boys. Okay, but pulls aren't too bad. We're just brain cells. Yeah, I could feel the melee was losing brain cells because, like, dude, at the start of our pools, like, dude, it was hard for me to get shot. I will be out touching grass, Sag. Oh, I need to put up the sign up actually for tomorrow. I might do that before we start fracs. I'm starting to see the fight, and I just need to get better with dropping the like the puddles. I get better with dropping the puddles, and we're Gucci, and we're actually just chilling. Wait, isn't there a trait that gives me condition damage based on vitality? Am I dumb? Not that one. This one maybe? I need to rewatch the... What did Nate do? Bro, I didn't do shit. Look, there is some places I probably fucked up. I'll be honest with you, dude. But I mean, hey, for being a weekend of playing Firebrand, I think I'm doing alright. Dude, why can't they make Condi Lacra and Busted again? Then I can play that instead of the shit. Bro, I had to go buy a fucking foot pedal just so I can spam my mantras because fuck pressing it on my mouse, dude. No. Bro, it's tier 8, okay? So I'm like 2 tiers off, okay? Just 2. Listen, bro. Nothing will ever be better than Firebrand on this fight. Dude, I feel like the problem is like Condi Lacran is like it's up there, but it's just like, bro, Firebrand just has everything, bro. I need cleanses. I have cleanses, dude. You know what I mean? Like, dude, you have Tome and you have so many pages in Tome. At least I have so many pages in Tome. I am. Raider, what did you clip? Wait, what did he clip? What? I need to find out what Raider clipped now. I see that clipping badge, and now I'm scared, dude. The dashboard. I need to find out something. I'll be right back. We got fucking content clips. It's a second short. Come goon with the boys. What did I say? Not sure if Kumer is available to come. It's okay, we bribe him. Tell him he can't, okay? He's got to tell whoever it is. Tell her, okay, that listen. He's got to... Okay, good. It cut out. We're Gucci, guys. We're Gucci. Ooh. Some EU speedrun LCM have Condi Quick Scrapper. Dude, I swear if I have to go and learn Condi Quick Scrapper, I'm just gonna go like I've got a nice gloss like over here, dude, and I'm just gonna have to go chew that instead. Just DPS leech like napalm. Bro, I feel like I don't need to. I feel like I have a few brain cells to spare. I don't feel like I'm doing terribly on Condi Quick Brand. They're like I'm starting to notice the fumarolas coming in, and I'm kind of assuming I have stability. I should probably just be popping into Tome using the 5 and leaving. I'm also not that great in like closing the Tome 3 and the Tome 2. Because for me, whenever I try to close Tome 3 or 2, I press F1. Like an idiot. That reminds me. Before I get fucking flamed, I need to buy Jade Core. Whoops. I'm out here lending my body to Condi Quick Fiber. Exactly, Nap. Dude, we're out here making the sacrifices. He is the GOAT. We have so many GOATs in our run, actually. We got you. We got Not a Salad. We got Raider. We got Kaizuma, dude. We got the whole gang, dude. Can I DPS leech too? Dude, we just need Cedars to become the ranged, okay? The ranged DPS, okay? And then we're Gucci. Then Kuma can Omega Braindead DPS on boss like he deserves, you know? Alright, let me try one more run. Do I still have util or have I run out? Oh, dude, you tell I'm poor. I don't play Firebrand when I don't have util on it. That's fucking awkward. Yo, I have a total of 9, dude. We're gaming. $60K amalgam into. Dude, just watch the. Okay, I'm gonna make. I haven't read the notes yet. I need to read the notes later after we've done our fractal speedruns. But dude, when we've done our fractal speedruns, I'm gonna open it up, dude. And dude, okay. While you guys are in here, I want to tell you something. So you know I did like that whole review, okay, of the fucking conduit. I thought to myself, I'm like, Nate, what is in your best interest? I'm like, it's to shut the fuck up. Don't post it. Ain't it? Will think it's trash. No one played it. They'll buff it. 100% they're gonna buff it, dude. It's gonna be broken, dude. It's already tied with fucking Condi Ren if you play it well. And now it's just gonna be stronger because they're actually gonna shove boons on it. Conduits, the problem with Conduit is it does nothing. It's literally like a worse version of Condi Ren because Condi Ren does like the same damage. But Condi Ren, like, if you can't attack the boss for a second, it's not, like, a huge deal. On Conduit, it's massive, because a lot of your damage comes from the F2 being up. I haven't read it yet. I haven't read it. So I'm hoping the Conduit changes make it busted as fuck. Oh, dude, I'm excited to read it, bro. Don't you worry, dude. That Conduit section, I'm going to leave to last, okay? Because that's, like, my dessert. Bro, what am I doing? I literally just stood for like half a second being like, oh, I'm in fire, but I don't have anything to cost. I got 10 minutes to my... I keep canceling the 5 and Torch, dude. Can Ain't do what they did to the fucking Torch 5, what they did for the Pistol 5, dude, please? Actually, I guess they would do it if it was an expansion weapon. What am I saying? All right, 33. That's not bad. What is that? Is that 85% of bench or... I can't, Kuma. I have my fracs in like 8 minutes. I was meant to spend this half hour mapping out what I'm going to be doing for my mama, but I haven't done it. It's okay. I'm hoping I'm here to agree. Bro. I reckon I could have gotten higher than that. That was all right. I feel like we could do better, but simplify Connie Quick Firebrand like 38k. But isn't that with allies? Am I dumb? I'm gonna get Snow Rise. Yeah, with allies. Yeah. All right, let me grab my. Dude, I don't know why I went on my fucking Scourge. Oh, not my Scourge, my Harbinger. Like, bro, I'm not playing that right now. Oh, well. That's okay. It gives me something else to learn, dude, because I'm more of a Renegade player anyway. Even though it's kind of meh. And I don't even play it that much anymore. Because I'm the quickness for our fracs. Oof, dude, I'm getting close to inventory issues. Just holding, by the way. I'm perfect. There you guys go. Well, I quickly post. Um, share URL of G. All right, let me get Discord timestamp quickly. Tomorrow. Boom. Wait, what the fuck happened to me? I wasn't even looking. While we wait for... Did I dodge it? No. Yo, where the fuck did Kara put all the shards? Kara, where are my shards, bro? Oh, I'm cooked. Okay. And I got it. Did I feel a notable difference? Yeah, I felt it's pretty big. It's probably going to be bigger though. Once I have the Jade Core 10. I just need to go bench some more, I reckon. Wait, why am I not... Wait, why are you fishing, Panda? What am I doing today? Yeah, they're almost there. Actually, wait, what? What food do I even have on? Hey, Kyrie, how's it going? Thanks for joining us. And we're not doing pre-buffs. Well, let's go. Wait, what is the command to hide for fucking... Bro, I've hidden my arc DPS and I forgot the keybind. So control shift H? No, that's hide UI. Control alt H? Alt H? Control H? Control shift T? Bro, I can't see my damage or my quickness. What the fuck? I'm gonna have to Oh, and now you're fucking showing for me. Ah, bro, I don't know. I'm just getting trolled at this point, bro. Bro. Oh my god, this fucking thing, dude. I just need to get cleansed and I can weapon swap and actually start doing damage. On a combat? Maybe? Yeah. There we go. Finally, dude. They both went to the same one, bro. That's kind of funny. Same brain cell, dude. He is the goat and got us to the end. That's what I like to see. Oh, this lines up so good for me. Try into my Bloodstone Burst. It's dead, bro. Massive, dude. Try Blue Protocol, but then they added kernel level anti-cheat in an update a few days in. They can't have my other kernel level anti-cheat skin. Jealous. Dude, it's so like, dude, there's so many anti-cheats now. It's crazy. Oh shit, my character's inventory is fucking cooked, bro. You need League anti-cheat to play TFT? Yeah. But okay, Panda. Okay, I'm gonna be honest with you. It's kind of needed. I'm not sure if you like. Actually, I'm pretty sure you have game back in the day when it was like Call of Duty and shit. Oh my god, bro! If you remember Call of Duty days with the fucking hackers in there, dude, that was something else entirely. Gimme. Okay, good. You both can. Which one was it? It's that one. Seriously, that got us? Bro, I am surprised. Oh. Shit happens, I guess. What is it? Transference. Um, Sorry, I wanted to try focus today because this is kind of interesting. Just close, Karen. Pulling them for the reason. Nice. That felt pretty good, actually. But it wasn't a no pain, no gain day. So the reason I wanted to try the focus, oh, I gotta change classes anyway. I wanted to try the focus RB because I saw people run the focus dagger because the dagger is nice and quick clone generation. Like the scepter's better, but like for this, you don't have enough like time to like ever auto attack enough time to make the scepter worth it. At least that was the logic that I could see behind it. So like for quick CC, I just like 2 into 5 or something. This needs to be that. This needs, wait 2 seconds, and this needs to be that. Come on, Carrot, you need to be faster. My shit, my buffs are gone. Ooh. That was pretty good. Nice, I like that. Did I? Oh, I had wrong util on actually. That's kind of awkward. Let's go. What do you mean age is the mechanic? I gotta do it myself though. I gotta shield shock it or I'm cooked. Whoops. Don't look at me. Don't look at me. I swear I don't have Demon Slain. I said don't look at me. Alright. No! Arby, no! What happened? The betrayal. $20. Ooh. I hate Soul Beast. Then convert, Carrot. Join us. Join the way of the scrappers. Yes, join us, brother.
Oh god.
Flux! Fucking Flux, dude. I hate Flux. Not clean anymore. Thanks. Curie, appreciate it. Oh. Holy fuck, dude. What is it today? Bro, is my damage just trash? Did you hear me out, Fractal boss? It's this one. Oh, it's fucking Toxic Trail too, dude. Ugh. Should be about there. I saw others and I followed. I'm that guy, dude. I saw them jump off the bridge. I joined. I joined in. Wait, I'm proccing my Bloodstone. I shouldn't be proccing my blood. Bro, I wonder why we're struggling with this one today. My stacks, no. That's okay. There's no fucking cliff there. What the fuck? There's actually no cliff there, bro. That sucks. That was my fault. We didn't get the skip. I shouldn't have F4'd. I should have gone for all the damage and then F4'd at the end. But whatever. It's not that big. Oh no, never mind. It's good. We good. What I think about Connie Virtuoso as a DPS, yeah, it's good. It's not going to be the best. Like, it's still great on, like, Ceres LCM as, like, a DPS class, but it just depends on the strat. Flower strat makes a lot more classes viable. But yeah, it's top tier. It's pretty good. It's not going to be able to compete in this because we're, like, extremely burst, but in a lot of Connie fights, it's really good because it's got cleave and stuff. Power Hob is actually pretty cool. Everyone's here. I'm starting. And the boss stops moving. I did it too early. No! No! I got clipped! I got stick drift. Oh. Dude, I am cursed on Canuckside, dude. I'm actually cursed on Canuckside, dude. Oh my god. I need the Wizards reset. There you go. Healer's fault. True. It's only Carrot's fault in IBS 5. Other times, it's not. The rest of the times, not really. Do I actually need to go in? I've got like the general harp thing down. Report Carrots. Hey, Bjorn. Ooh. Was a good run. Let's go 3-3 and so skip and a pug frack. Except the random arc wipe. Yeah, again, the Enso skip is like massive. Yeah, fractals when they're done fast can be pretty nice and refreshing. I do enjoy this, but then also at times I enjoy the pug versions where it's just absolute fucking chaos. I thought Shadow walked off into the abyss, did. I'm just kind of fucking. Oh, what was I doing, bro? I am having a stroke, dude. Hey, question. Yeah. What's up, Nap? How easy? What did you do? I think Carrot missed one of his CC. It's probably not. I can check how often it saves. The fuck did I just do? Lol. Damn, I had a really good opener, like really, really good. I really liked that opener. That was pretty, that felt good. No, did you put something inside the chest snap that bugged it entirely? Oh, God. And what's that? If it ever loads. Nap, no. You dug something with the... Okay, bro, I see what you did. I'm gonna lock in just for this. Amble just saved me. I had wrong skills, bro. What am I doing, bro? Redo. That was pretty good. Nap, I hope you like placey chests to just up the... If not, yeah, just start fixing it. I believe. I can check. I think it might be. It's gone, man. Alright, I need to roll back. Gotcha. Bro, I just got fucking catapulted into next year, dude. What the fuck? I forget you can't jump off there. There's like a safety wall, like a safety net. That was good. That was pretty good. What in the sweaty try hard is this food swap? Pretty good. Pretty good. That's what we like. That's what we food swap for. Kara, can I gift you some AR for that Sen? Did Carrot edge it again? Bruh, I actually just stuck. We... Me and Ample both missed the opening burst. Feels bad, man. Oh, he's got them. My last one. Bro, my opener was so cooked. Doesn't matter. Heard that before, bro. Ah. Lost pull magic. That was fun. Oh my god. Full DPS is faster than DPS and heal. Bro, you do realize we've been done for like the past 30 minutes. We were just practicing a boss. Like we've been done for the past 30 minutes. We've just been like, right, because we're like our schedule is like an hour and a half for the fracs. So we usually just like whatever extra time we have, we just grind out like one of the bosses if it's got good like instab. So this one here was one that had pretty good instabs today. So we just spent the extra time doing that. Which is pretty fun. Even though that was such a good pull for us. And I opened so badly, dude. I don't even want to show. Skull made you do it? Okay, let me find out what happened. Let me get this information before we start. On the blog post. Alright. So Nap, what do you have to say for yourself?
Hello?
Did she hold a gun against your head?
Yes, yes, a very
my
small
goodness.
gun, but a gun nonetheless.
Tiny one, dude.
I didn't know such thing.
Or when did you do it? How long ago?
When did I message if this
Maybe like 20, 30 minutes ago.
Fuck
no, it was
was?
longer than 20 minutes ago.
What was that?
No.
Yeah.
Dude, just like an hour ago, just do anything
Yeah, yeah.
before an hour ago.
You showed the screen to me. Like,
I was trying to be
oh.
so nice. I was like, yo, I can be very nice. I can like fix our storage and stuff. I put it down. I'm like, oh,
Uh-huh.
wrong chest. Let me just remove the chest.
Then you broke it.
Bro.
I didn't even know you could do that.
I saw stuff on the ground and I just started contemplating my life.
File manager backups. Oh my god.
No, don't
The
tell me it's
last
like 2 months ago.
backup was like 3 days ago.
It's fine. It's fine. We haven't played since then.
Okay.
Only
I
thing we've been
mean,
losing is stuff from the farm.
oh yeah.
Yeah, there's like nothing else. Like it's just the farm's
Ooh.
like not farming.
I thought you were gonna say there was like no backup at all or something.
That's what I was worried about.
Thanks. You gotta be careful when you threaten
Okay,
someone.
I'm
Almost like
deploying
that.
the backup, Nap. I'm deploying the backup, okay? Oh man, that could have been terrible. It could have been. That could be real bad, Nap. Ooh. All right, we're safe. Safe.
Is
All
it on?
right. It's happening now, so it's like 12%. All right, I'm gonna go read that blog post, and I'll be back. Okay.
Okay.
All right. Thank you.
Bye. All right, I'm gonna hit a
Bye.
BRB, guys. Get something for my lips, something nice and moist, something wet, okay? And then we're gonna go over the blog post. Oh no, I'm gonna be good memes.
No.
As soon as he talks so much smack, yeah.
Just
I got pushed off.
shut your mouth.
no one clip that. That was too bad.
Wait, do these alts have to do this part too? Oh my god.
I think so, yeah. Wait, what the? Bro, my character is so fucking bugged right now. What is happening? I'm dead.
Same.
Lol, I'm watching.
It's an old man with a key. Oh,
Get off my lawn! Oh my god, you got me killed! Nate, do you fun with that ass? Yes, I do, guys. And sometimes white stuff comes out. It's kind of weird, you know? But who knows, you know? So it's gonna be now that we need the stab. Stab. I can. Skell is innocent of all wrongdoing. Alexia, I think you're paid for. I think you're bought. Incorrect and false. Skell is an agent of chaos. He uses Slipher's name and then proceeds to assassinate people to frame him. I've seen it myself. No, you wouldn't pay her to do it, but, you know, I wouldn't put it past you to hold a gun to her head, you know? Tell her she has to say it. Let me open up the blog post. And then we'll go through everything. I learned from Slipher. He is a good agent of chaos. It's true. Gonna Goes to general. Slipher linked it. That's why we like Slipher. And put on accessibility mode. Let me pause my music. Actually, we'll just turn it down like a lot. Guild Wars 2 Visions of Eternity update, Elite Specializations, beta feedback, Guild Wars 2. Greetings Adventurers, back in August, we ran a beta event to test and collect feedback regarding our 9 new Elite Specializations that made their debut into Guild Wars 2 Visions of Eternity. Launches on October 28th. Today we're going over the feedback we received and what changes we'll be making to each Elite Specialization for launch. This blog will outline what we feel are the most impactful changes at a broad level. The full list of changes will be detailed in the expansion release notes. To kick things off, we've received feedback during the beta that some of the Elite Specialization emblems didn't represent the mechanics and themes that were present. To better align with the art design, we'll be updating the icons of the Antiquary, Thief, and Luminary Guardian during our first major update in the expansion early next year. Okay, I could see that being pretty worthwhile. So what, are they just going to make it a torch? Amalgam Engineer. Feedback regarding the Amalgam landed in a solid state for the beta. Among some balance tuning, Amalgam is receiving a new Grandmaster trait replacing Contagious Mutation, which shared strain bonuses to allies. Okay. Contagious Mutation was a niche trait compared to its neighbors, and its existence limited the effects that we could put on strains as we had considered them being given to allies. Contagious Mutations removal allows us to keep strains strong and interesting while also making room for new Grandmaster traits that can open up a new role for the Amalgam. Okay, so that leads me to believe they kind of want the Amalgam to be a booner. But it kind of leaves a question as to which boon they want it to be. Quickness or Alacrity. So, not be interesting. The new Grandmaster trait, New Genes, provides boons to allies when morph skill is used, as well as additional boons based on which specific morph skill was used. In PvE, the generic boon will be Alacrity, allowing the Amalgam to mold into more supportive playstyle with these gameplay changes as well as more visual updates. It's never been a better time to slide. That's a good meme. So they wanted to compete with Mechanist as an Alac heal and as an Alac DPS. I could see it being a very viable power Alac. Potentially Condi too. We just have to see how the numbers play out. Like, they could definitely balance it to be either or. Like, maybe they make Mechanist like the higher, harder one to do, and then they make Mechanist the easier one to play, and then Amalgam like the harder one to play. Antiquary Thief. Dude, the amount of Reddit threads I saw about people hating this. Okay, dude, they should literally just change this to the Scrit emblem, dude. Just make it a Scrit emblem. Honestly, they just need to be the Rat God, okay? We've taken steps to reduce the amount of guesswork required while playing the Antiquary. For starters, we've made the split deck trade baseline mechanic while the Elite Specialization is equipped. You will now always obtain one offensive and one defensive art attack whenever you pilfer, regardless of the traits you have equipped. All artifacts now additionally give unique, temporary bonus effects to the Antiquary after activation, allowing for additional strategic choices even after the corresponding artifact has been used. As an example, using Metal Legion Guitar grants an effect that allows the Antiquary to use sneak attacks for a short period of time, even when not in stealth. Traits have also been reworked. Split Deck has been replaced with Repeat Ransacker, which reduces the recharge of Scrit Swipe whenever you use an artifact. Possessive Hoarder has had its boons altered to now grant its effects to allies around you as well. Lastly, Double Edge skill icon now will have a different appearance whenever they are used while on cooldown to differentiate them from the regular skill cooldowns. Okay, nice. Conduit, baby. This is the one we wanted, the one we were waiting for. This is the only one. And I'm the only person you should hear about this one. Everyone else is wrong. Look at that beautiful Raza. We love him. Fuck. I just kind of broke it. The majority of the feedback on Conduit gameplay revolved around the Conduit's profession mechanic and the bonuses being too passive. As a result, we've made several changes to his elite specialization to make it more rewarding for players who wish to play the Conduit more proactively. Yeah, I could see that being a good argument, although there was two current versions of the way of playing the Conduit. There was the power, which was a lot more like setup based, whereas like, oh, you use your 3 skills and then boom, you F2 just before you legend swap, and then you pretty much repeat that process. So you're pretty much like, your aim is to like F2 at the end of like every one of your F1 loops. So like when you're like just about running out of energy, you want to change to the second one. But the problem with it was that like the Assassin Legend was trash. It did nothing besides cripple. And so like for power, the only legend that like you pretty much were locked in, you needed to get the legendary, what is it? Entity stance, whatever it was. And basically you needed that to get damage for like the 3 second scythe attack every couple of seconds. But even then it wasn't as great. And the payoff just wasn't as big of like a burst as what you would get from like if you stockpiled energy and you were just like, say for example, a Vindicator, a Renegade. It felt like a power class, but it felt like whenever you play Chrono Monster and the burst is delayed. That's how it kind of felt. But then after you had that initial burst, you kind of like, because of the energy mechanics, you didn't really have another burst for like another 10 seconds. And it wasn't like an insane burst like what you would have with the other classes. Like say, for example, Scrapper has its insane Bloodstone burst. This was a bit less reliable. As for the Condi was definitely very true with what they're saying here. The Condi was pretty much, you put your F2 on, you made sure you swapped under 10 energy, and you did whatever you could to maintain enough energy to upkeep the Demon F2. Which was considered the Mesmer, just so that you had the additional Condis whenever you hit the boss. So it definitely felt a lot more passive, but it also felt very punishing to play in a way that like the F2 didn't really work well. And then there was also the case of one of the 3 elite traits not functioning at all. It was the one whenever you see CFO or whenever you use your F2 that you would daze people around you and inflict burning. That would go put your F2 on cooldown every single time you CC'd the boss and just wouldn't function. So basically like it cut you off at the kneecaps. It was very bad and did not function as intended at all. Cosmic Wisdom has been moved to the F3 slot, and their effects have been altered to provide bonuses specifically for the legend that each form represents. As an example, Form of the Assassin now fires lesser enchanted daggers at enemies close to you whenever you use a legendary assassin skill, while channeling impossible odds. So the Form of the, this is good. So this is what I think a lot of people wanted, where they wanted the Form of the Assassin to feel like an assassin, because like applying cripple and chill, cripple, yeah, it was like cripple and like weakness, I think it was. Pretty good on PvP, but like in PvE it was really bad. Like you didn't care about it. Like you cared about the stats you got, but that was pretty much it. So the fact that like whenever you have impossible odds on, when you're playing PvE and you're a DPS class, you always have impossible odds on while you're DPSing, at least while you're in that legend. So this is good, which means pretty much you're just constantly getting more damage from that, which is pretty good. I hope they line up the ICD to be in line with the impossible odds ICD. So it kind of forces it to proc easier. Invoking a different legend will now automatically switch your form to match the new legend, ensuring that you always will be able to make the new functionality of Cosmic Wisdom even when moving to a different legend. This is overall it's a buff to the power, definitely. But I wouldn't consider it, it might actually be a nerf to the Condi. Because I don't think you actually care about having the Cosmic Wisdom change over to Demon. Or not to Demon. To Entity, you want it always in Demon / Mesmer. You never want it out of that, because then you're just not inflicting conditions. I would have to go over and look and make sure that the Cosmic Wisdom for Entity actually inflicts condition. I think from memory it might inflict bleeding, but I don't remember off the top of my head. I don't believe it does. I think the skills that empowered and the elite inflicted bleeding, but I don't think the actual Cosmic Wisdom did. In case of Cosmic Wisdom, a release potential has been added to the F2 slot. These are a set of skills that are automatically equipped depending on your active legend. So players will have access to 2 different release potential skills based on the legends you bring to combat. Certain aspects of these skills will scale based on the amount of affinity you have built up, encouraging the use of other legendary skills before this one in order to maintain the maximum effect. Pretty much this is probably going to play out how the other one did, where you just run the trait that gives you affinity by using weapon skills, because unfortunately the way Revenant functions and the way a lot of the classes are apart from Entity is you don't really use much inside of the class apart from the Drain skill. There is a few exceptions to this, but the exceptions are not in the core mechanic themselves. So the exceptions to this is Renegade Stance, which you don't have access to, obviously, because you're not a Renegade. You're like, so it's all the core Revenant stances. Their damage skill that you want to upkeep is like a Drain skill. Demon Elite, Impossible Odds from Assassin, the Hammers on Dwarf, and the Bubble on Ventari, which, let's be real, is absolutely going to gimp you on this class. Like, you are never taking Ventari as this. Like, it's too much damage loss. Anyway, for example, Release Potential Assassin is an attack that sends out 3 increasingly large shockwaves from yourself that damage enemies and immobilize them and are struck by all 3 waves. This increases the damage and greater immobilized duration depending on how much affinity you have accumulated. That sounds really cool. That I want to see how that looks. I am a bit worried that they didn't mention anything about the 3rd trait being broken, which I hope means they're aware that it's broken. But they probably are. It's highly unlikely that they don't realize it's broken, right? Surely they know. Evoker Elementalist. A big point of feedback was that the Evoker's trait line tried to do too many things. The element-themed traits were flavorful and helped to further define the playstyle of each familiar, but they took up a lot of space and that could be used for other things, like addressing the lack of support burns. We still like what most of these traits brought to each of the familiars, so we're deciding to make them passive bonuses tied to each familiar. For example, while you're accompanied by the Otter, you will always heal allies and grant them regeneration. Damn. Alright, that's kind of strong. Might be kind of crazy, but I hope then they at least make it so that that kind of limits them as well. So as well as that's a good thing, it kind of locks them into not being able to make this a quickness and an lack giver, but we'll kind of see. As we mentioned in the previous stream for the Evoker, we suspected that the utility skill bonuses could be more than a stun break, and the majority of the feedback that we saw agreed, so we went ahead with some of the improvements to those. We also saw a ton of feedback for the ability to enable auto-attacking for familiar skills. Our initial investigation found that this would require a complex technical change and needs more time to ensure quality and stability, but rest assured that's a high priority for the team, and that will release it as soon as it's ready. Okay, so they won't have it on release, but they'll be adding it later at a later stage. Obviously, they don't mention any changes to numbers and that sort of stuff because, you know, the Evoker was absolutely disgusting as a Connie DPS. Like, I'm pretty sure the Connie Quick was like at 50k. It was insane. Gale Shot Ranger, one of the cooler ones they added, honestly. Gale Shot aimed high and shot true over the beta week. There's always room for improvement, and there's a bird's eye view of the adjustments that we've made. The largest change will be to the Gale Shot's arrow generation. Gaining arrow was largely a passive experience, and there weren't enough options to add arrow generation to your build. In the beta, we saw that in PvE, most of the Gale Shot's strength came from triggering the Strike Grandmaster trait rapidly. We are happy to see Gale Shot reward the projectile-focused builds we saw utilizing Strike, but we want to make sure the playstyles built around the other Grandmaster traits are also viable. Strike's arrow generation capabilities are going to be lowered, and Squall's skills will now grant arrows on use. This will help the Grandmaster traits stay in parity with each other, while also making arrow generation a more active process. Okay, So they don't want it to feel like a passive thing, like kind of how Firebrand passively gets its tome pages back over time. They want to make it sort of like a thing of like, oh, to get pages, you got to like use this skill or use this utility, or, you know, it's a nice idea. More interactive. I'm always a fan of. That's why I like the Bloodstone Relic. The Bloodstone Relic feels very interactive. I think the Bloodstone Relic is a very healthy change. I think there's some relics that could probably use work. Like, I'm not a huge fan of Steam Shrieker's relic. It is pain and suffering. But honestly, it's good to see that they're not looking to make a lot of stuff more passive. To add, like, the thing is, you kind of want to increase that skill ceiling. So by making it more active, you kind of raise that skill ceiling while lowering the skill floor. There's a lot of relics that are pretty low on the skill floor, like Thief or Eagle. So at the end of the day, it's a pretty good change. I'm pretty happy with it. Additionally, Fetch, the master trait that also aided in arrow generation, is being reworked towards Thrill of the Catch. Granting an arrow when you or a pet disable an enemy's squall skills will also be usable changes such as Whirlwind, Stun Breaks, Perfect Storm being castable while moving, and Minstrel becoming a dome. Okay. I think a lot of these sound good. The disabling an enemy, I hope they make it work on structures. There's some things in this game that don't work on structures, which make, like, a lot of people don't know that, like, when you do CA, you need, a lot of stuff doesn't work. I believe Spellbreaker, the one that requires CC, doesn't work because, well, it's a structure. It's not actually a defiant foe. So I know they are smart enough to make this work with defiant foes, but I hope that they make it at least function with structures as well. In competitive modes only, Quarry's Peril and Pult will grant 2 win 4 stacks to make it easier to access Hawkeye in high pressure situations. Lastly, the Cyclone Bow will now remember when it's set to auto attack. Okay, so I didn't really remember. Be sure to keep an eye out for a new pet to encounter in the Castora. The works with girl shots flock together tray. Ooh, we're getting a new pet. I like that. Gonna be excited. I hope it's as good as and well received as the bee was. A lot of people like the bee. Luminary Guardian. I'll be interested to see what they changed the icon to, but it's probably just gonna be that there, like that little torch thing. I reckon they'll just change it to that inside the icon. While reviewing the Luminary feedback, we saw a few of the same points being repeated constantly. The lack of Luminary specific virtues, the penalty for using too many Radiant weapons, and the low impact of the weapons themselves are the main issues that we're addressing. This is kind of true. When you played Luminary as a DPS, you pretty much went in, used your hammer, I believe, and then left. So pretty much you just wanted your buff and then you were leaving Tome as soon as possible because you didn't want to put it on cooldown. And you're basically trying to go in and out of Tome, upkeeping that buff from your 2 in Tome as much as possible. Or not 2 in Tome, 2 in, what's it called? In Forge mode or whatever it was called. I can't remember. We're introducing a set of Radiant virtues to replace the core Guardian virtues. We still want to capture some of the feeling of the core virtues with the shorter cooldowns and instant effects, but they will bring a bit more to the table. Each of the virtues will also power up the next usage of their respective Radiant weapon. The virtue of Justice empowering the hammer, the virtue of Resolve empowering the staff, and the virtue of Courage empowering the sword and shield. Our initial goal with the Shroud recharge time, which scaled with the number of weapons used, had been to create a more flexibility to dip in for a single Radiant weapon, for example using the shield to block an attack and then immediately exiting with a shorter cooldown. It became clear that scaling past the typical recharge time disincentivized interaction with the Shroud too much and felt like a significant penalty to the original intent. Yes. So by design, it kind of forced you to use the only one you wanted to use and then leave Shroud immediately. So it very much felt like, as much as they wanted you to be able to go in and out of Shroud, much more incentivize you to do it, you weren't really incentivized to do that. The only way to do that is to have specific buffs for each weapon that power you up for, like, say, DPS. So like having one that does power, maybe one that does ferocity, avoid precision, something along those lines. So it might be something they're looking at, but I don't know how they're going to fix this problem. We're reducing the maximum recharge time to 10 seconds, 15 in competitive modes, while continuing to grant a reduced recharge to unused weapons. This will allow players to get a small recharge reduction when using a single weapon without the downside of excessive recharge time when utilizing the full Suit. Finally, Radiant Shroud has been renamed to Radiant Forge. Yes, good. I don't know why you called it a shroud. It was always a forge. Okay, it's way cooler to call it a forge. It's kind of goated. I still think that this changes that they're making aren't going to address the problem that they have inside of the shroud, but I don't really view it as a problem. I kind of view it as like the way the class plays out. But it's going to feel very much like Firebrand is my only concern. Is it's just going to feel like Core Guardian with a single tome and a single skill. So I feel like a lot of the time they probably have more like maybe making it like... My view is they should just make it that like you buff one version of the Forge and you get 5 things in the Forge based on that. So like, oh, all 5 of your Forge skills are going to be hammer and they're all going to be goated. I think that'd be cooler, but some people might disagree with that. Paragon Warrior. Paragon feedback was largely focused on a few key areas, mainly utility skills lacked impact. Some traits felt a bit plain and the adrenaline was hard to come by. We did a pause on the utility skills to add some additional value. Brace Yourself now also grants protection to allies while protecting bonus adrenaline to the Paragon on both activation and echo. We Shall Return and Find Your Weakness also grant some bonus adrenaline on their respective echoes, with which we expect to play well with a reverberation trait to fuel the Paragon's chance. Okay. So they're just kind of trying to fuel up the adrenaline gain, which is good. If you ever play Heal Warrior, you kind of do struggle to some extent with adrenaline a lot of the time, but this seems like a good change. Feverish Pulse lacked depth to a Grandmaster trait, so we folded the effects to Brisk Pacing to give it some additional power. This also frees up a slot in the Master trait for an additional damage-focused trait. We also saw a lot of feedback that Paragon's damage potential wasn't quite there yet. Strengthening Stanzas moved out the Grandmaster trait tier to fill that slot, making room for a new Grandmaster trait with a bit more active gameplay. This trait also grants bonus damage based on the current modifier tier. The same 1 to 3, 4 to 6, 7 to 10 thresholds used by chance, rewarding good resource management with a nice damage increase. Oh, I'm pretty sure that like the problem is that like I don't think Paragon's ever going to be able to compete with the likes of Berserker or like Bladesworn. Like they're both insane damage. I think they would have much better luck making Paragon a good like Condillac build, focusing more on the condition aspect of the class, because it makes sense. Like you're like, yeah, inflicting conditions on them, but with like your shouts and stuff. But we'll see. Might not be too late for them to make that adjustment. I think it'd be a good change, but Ritualist Shroud lacks some impact. There was a lot of damage incoming from the Spirit's auto attacks. We're putting a lot more damage into the Shroud skills themselves and adjusting some cooldowns to give more incentive to stick around in Shroud for a longer phase time. Dude, I'll be honest with you, when I played this, because I only played it as a healer, so my aspect of viewing the Ritualist as a Necromancer was like, okay, the way you base played this was like, you went into Shroud, you blew all your skills in Shroud, you got the fuck out as soon as possible, because the cooldown of Shroud almost matched the cooldown of the skills, so because the cooldowns were so long, it pretty much made it where it's like, okay, you used your skills, you blew up your Shroud skills, you're fucking out. Which is fine, if that's the way you want the class to play out. If you want the class to basically be like, you dump all your skills, you get out, then hey, that's fine, that's good. But I don't think that's what they wanted from this class. They want this class to feel very much so like you're playing like a turret monster, like you're summoning your turrets, you know, like you're kind of like they're trying to feed into the Necromancer like idea without making it minions, because they don't really want to bring more minions to make AFK builds even more busted. The issue too was the damage on Ritualist, from what I saw, was just really not there, which is just a balancing thing, can be easily fixed, but it's kind of like, how does the gameplay loop of the class feel? And it didn't really feel very interactive in a way that like changed the class. So like a lot of Necromancer skills, like you look at Reaper, you feel like the Reaper, you know what I mean? you feel like, and for the Harbinger, you feel like an alcoholic. You feel like a glass cannon, like you just down a couple of drinks, you know, like you're gonna get hit, you're gonna fall over, you know. So it felt very much so like the classes had their own identity. Like Harbinger has those movements, very cool projectiles. It felt very much like that. When I played Ritualist, I didn't really feel like I was playing Ritualist. I felt like I was playing like Necromancer, like Enchanter is what I felt like I was playing. I felt like you were buffing your allies with the weapon skills, and you were pretty much like just going into Shroud to give buffs and leaving. That was pretty much it. It didn't really feel like a Ritualist as a healer. Like when you play Ritualist as a healer, I thought you would be like, okay, I very much think that what they should do to Ritualist is swap the weapon skills and the Shroud skills around. So make the... but then it doesn't kind of work the aesthetic, because if you don't take the utilities, you don't have the summons. It just kind of feels awkward. So they kind of push themselves into a weird place. The weapon skills feel really cool. I do like them. They're nice, unique effects, but that was just how I felt about them. Summon spirits while bringing a good amount of utility with its teleport and ability to reposition the spirits felt too simple when compared to the other iconic 5th Shroud skills. It will still teleport and bring the spirits along with you, but instead of causing them to perform an auto attack, each spirit will now use a new unique skill. Anguish will fire off a quick flurry of projectiles. Wanderlust will launch a larger projectile that dazes nearby enemies, and Preservation will create a protective barrier that destroys enemy projectiles. Okay, nice. So they're giving it some form of utility to the skills, which does lead me to believe they're balancing it more so around a healer as they are a DPS, which is fine. I think that's probably how they should do it. I don't really view this as a DPS. I don't see this competing with Harbinger, especially when you sacrifice HP on Harbinger to get like the most out of it. They do need to adjust the boons, though. The boons are really hard to upkeep even with max boon duration. Rupture skills brought powerful effects, but tearing down spirits was slightly opposed to the core fantasy of summoning and maintaining the spirits. We're rebranding them to an inert skill, e.g. inert anguish, to give ritualists the feeling that channeling power through your spirits, the effects are still the same, but using the skills will no longer destroy the respective spirit. Good. Now it kind of feels like a ritualist, where it's like now you're actually summoning your spirit and you're just using their empowered attack before they dissipate. Much better. Troubadour, the Mesmer. Troubadour has seen changes across the board over its beta performance and felt a little flat. Really? I don't think that Troubadour felt flat at all. I saw a lot of people playing Troubadour and I didn't really hear many bad things about it. But maybe I just like had a very limited experience with the way people were playing it. But yeah, this thing was slapping, dude. Like the Alack DPS trait was pretty good. Troubadour is seeing, there we go, sorry. Reverberating loot is becoming lively loot, sending damaging sounds towards your enemy while also sending healing tones towards your ally. The Harmonious Harp is also being updated to function as a channeled skill, having its healing condensed to give more impactful feel while also granting distortion at baseline. Okay, when you say granting distortion at baseline, you mean the giving distortion to your allies at baseline. Bro, they really went balls to the walls with the power creep if that's the case. Holy, that's broken. Group invuln is like insanely strong. Like that can be abused so hard. Like, dude, why would you run a chrono? I mean, actually, you probably still would run a chrono for Febe, just for the pure reason that chrono has C-split for the portals. I'm pretty sure the new flower, do you need a C-split as much? I don't, maybe not. I could see this being very good, like very strong now. But the thing about Chrono is you still have the reduced cooldown from having Alacrity, which is very powerful. And it's, yeah, just spot strat. Yeah, it's probably going to be spot strat Troubadour. True. Yep. This allows a Troubadour Hop to be a strong healing tool, while their loot can handle smaller amounts of more frequent healing. Nice. Alright, cool. Tails and their performance bonuses are also being adjusted for the healing and utility tails. The performance bonuses now grant notes for playing their matching instrument, and the abilities themselves will also be full strength. This allows more innate note generation while also making their usage more flexible. There's a decent amount of trait adjustments, both small and large. The minor traits are being fully reworked. The symphonic resonance now grants a unique bonus based on which instrument you are playing, such as movement speed for the drum, the small pulse of healing for the harp. Harmonize will now grant a note whenever you use a phantasm skill to improve note generation even more. Oh, damn. So now not only do you gain a clone or a note whenever you summon a clone, but you also get one whenever you summon a phantasm. So that makes, dude, that makes the power version insanely strong. Because like, if you think about it, when you run Greatsword or Spear, you summon 2 phantasms with your 4 skills. The empowered 4, obviously, for Spear. And the 2 whenever you run the trait for Greatswords. But like, that's going to be insane generation for power. It's going to be very, very strong. Troubadour has also been changed from granting allies alacrity to granting quickness, and will do with the new Grandmaster trait, Life of the Party, which grants boons to allies affected by your lively loot or crescendo skills. We hope that these changes, the next time you see Troubadour, it will strike the right chord. Dude, Guardian players are going to be in shambles. Firebrand is now competing with Troubadour. Oh, Druids are safe. Okay, Druids are safe from losing their jobs. Okay, I mean, they're still losing them because of Chrono, but, you know, this is going to be a nail in the coffin for Firebrand. Ooh, dude, that's rough. That is so rough. That's a yikes, dude. But it does mean that potentially we could be seeing a Chrono nerf. And I think the reason that they're giving it quickness is because they want to do stuff to the Alack DPS version of Mesmer, which is probably they're going to do something to the Mirage. That's the only reason I could see them changing the traits. Too quick was a world v world change? No, probably not, because ANET has specifically said in blog posts that they're trying to remove both quickness and alacrity from world versus world. So I don't foresee them doing that. I don't really play that much world v world, but like in my mind, I feel like you're dumbing the game down when you remove that. It would be like, oh yeah, we're removing stability from that game mode. Like it just feels like something that's not worth removing. So yeah. Guild Wars 2 Visions of Eternity launches soon. Thank you once again for playing in the beta and giving us your feedback. It is truly invaluable to have a community committed to helping us shape our game. Be sure to check out the official release notes when Guild Wars 2 Visions of Eternity goes live on October 28th to see all of the changes we're making. And as always, we're keeping our eye on the forums and elsewhere for feedback of the expansion launches. Until next time, we'll see you in the mists. Okay. There's still quickness on Firebrand and yeah, but the quickness on Firebrand and Chrono is very minimal. So like overall it seems to be pretty good. I don't think so. Like I'll be honest with you, I didn't play as much of like the amalgam because it was kind of broken, dude. I don't really get off by playing the broken stuff as much. Like it's kind of a meme. I don't know if this is gonna save the thief mains that hate this antiquary. Like you either hate it or you love it. The conduit, the changes seem good. It's definitely going to be a buff overall to the power, depending on how they do it. And then we'll see how it plays out to the Condi. I think that it's probably going to be a kind of goated DPS. I think they're going to overbuff it, especially since I never really said anything on it, and a lot of people didn't really talk about the conduit. Like a lot of people thought the conduit was very bad, and the conduit was all right. Like the conduit was actually it was fine. At least for the Condi version. The power version was kind of a bit of a meme. The power version really needed work. Yeah, the evoker is just, bro, I could see the evoker being either really broken on release or being nerfed into the ground to the point where everyone goes and plays Amalgam. Like, the thing is that the Gale shot, I think, is probably going to be really strong and really fun to play. I think the Luminary, they would need to buff it to make it a bit stronger, and the Paragon's probably just going to be a heal. The other thing I think they did, the reason why they made the, they changed around the healers, now that I'm looking at them, is like, if I look at these, right, I see like the boons that they give, right? So if I look at Amalgam, right, I think Amalgam was Alacrity potentially, which is why I think they moved, and Luminary was Alacrity. Evoker was Quickness. Gale Shot was Quickness. Luminary was Alacrity. Paragon was Alacrity. Richless was Quickness. Troubadour is now Quickness. So from that, we're getting what? 2 heal Alacrities, 2 heal Quicknesses. So we're getting a bit more in the quick, like, we're not really getting too many quick DPSs. So I think it's good that they made the Troubadour quick DPS, especially since, but it's going to be interesting to see if it competes, because I think we definitely need a lot more power DPS Alacrity options within the game. I think they would be much better off moving the Troubadour back to Alacrity. Currently, Alacrity is just kind of like, you look at the power options, it's like, what have you got? You know what I mean? Like, there's not really that many options. Like, you got Renegade, which is goated in Fractals. Everywhere else is kind of meh. You know what I mean? Like, you've got the, oh, actually, you've got the new Fire Tempest build, which is pretty good. So there's options. I definitely think, like, at the end of the day, they could always just change what the trait does. But I think it's nice for them to have stuff that gives the class a bit more flexibility. I like the idea of potentially the Evoker being able to give either Quickness or if you more trait line towards the Otter, or Alacrity if you more trait line towards the Toad, and then to make them play out a different way, where the Toad was more to do with barrier, shielding, and the Otter was more to do with healing, you know, that sort of stuff. I think that would have been pretty cool, but it seems they've got a set way where they want to make the class feel like you want to use more than just the one legend, which is good. I honestly like what the changes are. I can't really say these conduit changes seem to be pretty big. They're adding more mechanics to the class, which is nice because it means higher skill expression, but I don't know how it's going to play over. So we're going to have to wait and see how that correlates. I definitely think they needed to rework the trait to basically using a weapon or a legend skill gave you like the currency for the legend, the affinity, but yeah, the art for it is really good. It's beautiful. The team at ANET always does beautiful art. It's actually why I miss their old story steps where they used to have like the beautiful artwork behind the characters as they were talking and that sort of stuff. But no, I'm pretty happy with the changes overall. I don't really have too many issues with it. It's more so going to end up being how these feel and play out in PvE, which is always going to be a balance thing. So yeah, it'll definitely be an interesting side. I'll definitely be playing heaps of Conduit on release. Okay, I'm going to be that Conduit guy again. Okay, and I think that's it, guys. Thanks again for watching. Okay, and I will see you guys tomorrow. Okay, I hope you guys have a good one. Appreciate you all for watching. I am gonna get out of here. Is there anyone you guys want me to raid out for the night? Let's see who is on. Raided Annie yesterday, so that's probably a no from me. Just gonna do the same person again. Hmm. Oh, let's write a red spec though. Why not? We'll do more LCM tomorrow, guys, so stick around for that, okay? And then, yeah, we've got raids after Fractals, so we kind of got a stacked day tomorrow. So have an early night, make sure we're locked the fuck in. And once again, appreciate you all. Bye.